me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns rich. And still put it past the tree. Out of my way. Still put it on.
Game 5 in the Eastern Conference Finals. The Indiana Pacers have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Knicks? The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome to the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. With this series at 3-1, a spot in the NBA Finals could be had tonight. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Indiana Pacers. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group: Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. And for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard position. Now here's Nembhard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Mathurin with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
And New York has possession. 4-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. About a minute into this first quarter. Now here's Nembhard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Turner. Tipped. Towns taking his time here. Outside Hart. Halliburton against Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Clock at 6. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Brunson passes to Towns. And here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Brunson up top. Over Halliburton. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Siakam against Brunson. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Siakam. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Timeout. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Hart passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. Great D that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
That one goes in.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Here's Brunson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Hart from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Mathurin with the ball. Still no points. Halliburton outside. Six to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Knicks trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Turner. Anunoby against Mathurin. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And New York has possession. Outside Brunson. Now here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Turner. Mathurin up top. 5 to shoot. Turner, screen on Anunoby. Here's Mathurin. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Mathurin. Brunson against Mathurin. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 5 now.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Towns. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Turner passes to Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Hart. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mathurin. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Halliburton. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
And the basket by Bridges.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Over to the left wing. Outside Mathurin. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pacers on D. They lead by 4. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Mathurin. Hart goes in. Towns outside. Back to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. Takes the 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. This one for 3. Another 3 for Indiana. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 4. Going inside, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got 9.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunity.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. And the basket by Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Siakam against Towns. And here's Brunson. With a step back. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 4. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And New York has possession. Outside Brunson. It's rebounded by Indiana. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Halliburton. That shot, no good. Nice D from Bridges. Here's Brunson. And the shot goes in. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And some changes here for New York. McBride, he's checked in for Hart. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Mathurin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Here's Shepard. McBride covers. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. Siakam, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Robinson, a screen on McConnell. Payne with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Indiana leading. Siakam outside. Top of the screen on Robinson. Here's Siakam. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. McConnell passes to Nesmith. Here's Siakam. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. To the middle. Here's Towns. Towns, a screen on McConnell. Outside Payne. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. McConnell passes to Siakam. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
From deep three-point land. They get it again. And it's powered home by Towns.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 1. Pass to Furphy. Now here's McConnell. 5 on the clock. Down low. Siakam. Robinson with the block. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York making a switch here. Chua's checked in. New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. It's Bridges on the wing. Nesmith covering. And that one good. And the Knicks lead by 3.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Halliburton on the wing. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for McConnell. Over Payne. McConnell's shot is off. Bridges outside. The floater. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Here's Bridges. Cameron Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Payne. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Pacers trail by 3. McConnell passes to Nesmith. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Halliburton. True on the 14-footer. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Payne against McConnell. Lets it fly. Payne with the bucket. 5 points in the game. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Now here's McConnell. McBride covers. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
McConnell against Payne. Left side of Chua. He tries for 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple. Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. No good on the second free throw. Indiana trailing here. Outside Nesmith. Pass to McConnell. Here's Jackson. Halliburton right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's McBride. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Achua passes to Robinson. So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line.
Mitchell Robinson at the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Robinson. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Throw good. Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And he sinks the second.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Bridges against Halliburton. Achua with a screen. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And it's good. 2 points.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside McBride. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
That's his first personal. 13 fouls. OG Anunoby at the line. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw is good from Anunoby.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Bridges outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Bridges.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Achua. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. Bridges hits them both. And here's Halliburton. He's got 18. Toppin outside. Now here's Halliburton. McBride covers. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. McBride passes to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. To the inside. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Toppin. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Towns. A rebound by Turner. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. From the arc. Another three for Indiana.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Robinson. Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's McBride. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Neesmith. Now Halliburton.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
At the line, 2 shots.
Throw good. Halliburton.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin comes in for Neesmith. He's off on the second.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Halliburton looking over the floor. Robinson against Turner. Robinson with the block. Now Brunson. He's got 13. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. McBride, he's checked in for New York.
Team foul.
1 shot.
Jalen Brunson. At the line, 1 shot.
That free throw good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
It's time for next day. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Challenge your move. You must collect your dancing shoes at home. Come on, let's go. We have a dancer.
Brunson against Halliburton. Over Brunson. And that one's long.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's Anunoby. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Nimhart. McBride covers. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Steps back. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Inside. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Turner. Siakam's got 6.
Turner showing improvement as a passer, and the more he looks to distribute the ball, the better his team is.
Towns against Siakam. Brunson taking his time here. Brunson inside with the finish.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pacers leading by 4. Nembhard outside to the paint. Here's Siakam. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Oh, and Turner with a block. Mathurin against Towns. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns against Siakam. To the middle. It's stolen. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. Excellent D there from Siakam. Indiana has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Brunson, defended by Halliburton. Brunson misses. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton with the ball. From deep. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Timeout. In for New York. Bridges comes in for McBride. Outside Brunson. Towns outside, looking to end the run. They get the rebound. Tries yet again. Brunson misses. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Siakam. Now Mathurin. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Good. Mathurin's got 5.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Bridges. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Halliburton against Brunson. Pass to Turner. The three is up. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Knicks trail by 14. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Towns. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Brunson against Halliburton. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Outside Mathurin for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Siakam. Knocked away. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Hart. Rejected by Halliburton. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau, and Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time, and we got to put a body on people. Then go get it.
Got to increase that effort level. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to second quarter and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Number 3. Thinking about the shot. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the New York Knicks.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. At home, but down 3-1 in the series. Not a position they expected to be in, Shaq. What needs to happen to win the final 3 games of the series?
Well, let me go first, Ernie. Let me go first. They got to play with a lot of energy every minute they're on the court. And if they want to survive, it's going to take everything they've got.
Listen, they're great in the regular season, but the playoffs is a whole different animal.
Like, what kind of an animal?
A liger.
What's a liger?
Lion and a tiger. Very rare.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Knicks trail by 12. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
Boy, how do you stop Cat Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And so Towns nails them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Turner. Matherin against Anunoby. With some arc. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Indiana's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 31.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Bridges outside. From behind the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Halliburton. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. 90 seconds into the second half now. Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Anunoby over Matherin. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Hart. Anunoby's got 7 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
It's tipped. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Turner. Over Towns. Nice shot by Turner. 11 points in the game.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
For 3, Bridges. Sinks it from distance.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Now here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Bridges. To the inside. Here's Turner. And that one drops.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Towns. He's got 11. Shoots over Turner, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton left side. Halliburton fights through the contact.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Turner. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. And does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
And so Turner nails them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 11. Back to Brunson. Six to shoot. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mathurin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Halliburton for 3. Knocks down a corner 3. Halliburton.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
Halliburton against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. Driving in. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Over Halliburton. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 16. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
Here comes the Knicks. Pregame Action, everyone. And back for
Indiana making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. Halliburton against Brunson. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Here's Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
That free throw is good from Anunoby.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Halliburton. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Bridges, right side. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Hard with it. Turner covering. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Siakam outside. Nembhard with it. He's guarded by Bridges. There's Nesmith with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Nesmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Pacers leading by 11. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Turner, no good. Knicks trail by 11. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Brunson, a screen on Turner. Towns for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Halliburton. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Towns. Down low. Bridges outside. It's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Good work there as it goes.
I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Nembhard outside. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Another bucket. Wow.
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Fires, top of the key. The rebound by Nembhard.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Siakam outside from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Siakam for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Towns. Pacers with a rebound. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. Brunson defending. Nembhard. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Halliburton against Brunson. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Boy, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line, only making one free throw.
2 shots.
Throw good, Robinson.
Playing from behind, trying to catch up at this point. They've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
For the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Towns. McBride comes in for Hart, and Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Nesmith. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Nesmith's got his second bucket of the night.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Achua. To the right side. Outside Payne. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Payne's got 7 points.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Indiana's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Robinson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Oh, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Siakam, pass to Nesmith. Toppin, a screen on Bridges. Nesmith with it. He's against Bridges. McConnell outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges, right side. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Siakam against Robinson. Toppin, a screen on Robinson. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Siakam. 3-point goal.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Don't hold on to the ball. Keep the ball moving. Side to side. Set better screens. Get your hands active. Get some deflection. You got to do more than one thing. Do more than one thing.
Well, it's clear Coach Tibbs wants more activity, demanding it there.
And you can't blame him. I mean, he knows how crucial ball movement and energy is on both ends.
And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops extravaganza. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Cameron Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Payne. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Payne's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Halliburton outside. Here's Jackson. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
New York has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Towns, a screen on McConnell. Payne, the pass to McBride. Fires the 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton outside. Toppin outside. Payne against McConnell. Driving inside.
Mitchell Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul. T.J. McConnell at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 13. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Anunoby. Payne against McConnell. Robinson, a screen on McConnell to the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to McConnell. Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back with the clock winding down. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Nembhard, he's checked in for McConnell. Pacers leading by 11. Jackson outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Now here's McBride. Not a lot of room.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Miles McBride at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Now Halliburton. Clock clock at 6. The three. And Indiana misses again. Knicks trail by 10. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Payne pass to McBride. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Payne. Again! What an avalanche!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Payne. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Nesmith on the wing. Jackson with a screen on Payne. Halliburton for 3. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 46.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Payne finds Towns. Back to Payne. Outside Anunoby. Halliburton against Payne. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
And here's Indiana now. They lead by 11. Jackson outside. Pass to Halliburton. Yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Toppin against Towns. Back to Anunoby. Screen by Robinson. 5 on the clock. Payne pass to Robinson. Shoots over Jackson. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Payne. Payne's got 3 assists tonight.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now here's Toppin. Halliburton with the ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Payne, the pass to McBride. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And some changes here for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for Anunoby. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Bridges. Towns against Turner. Towns in. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Indiana leading by 9. Nimhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam right side. Halliburton outside. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Brunson. Pass to Payne. Towns outside. The three is up. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Boy, they're having a good half so far offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now. Trying to close the gap.
Halliburton finds Mather. Siakam outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 8. And here's Hart. Here's Brunson. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Nimhard. Bridges against Matherin. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the inside. Here's Hart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
He misses the free throw. The Knicks making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. And the second free throw is good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Matherin passes to Halliburton. Back to Matherin. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Matherin. Knicks trail by 7. It's Bridges on the wing. He's guarded by Nimhard. Anunoby against Matherin. Pass to Payne. Shot clock at 5. Hart with a screen on Halliburton. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Siakam with it. Hart covering. Nimhard outside. There's a screen by Turner. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Here's Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brunson is checked in for New York. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. New York on D. 9-point game. Halliburton against Brunson.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Tyrese Halliburton at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
In the first half, he was getting himself to the line quite a bit. Since then, he's been a little less aggressive.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Knicks trail by 11. With the step back. Here's Brunson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got 23 points.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges passes to Hart. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Indiana leading by 7. Now here's Halliburton. Over Brunson. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Matherin. Brunson passes to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. 13. Josh Hart at the line. 2 shots.
shots. Relax on the first.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Hart.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Halliburton's got 56 in the game.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Brunson. Indiana with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And good! There's another!
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
Only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. I mean, how much further can he go?
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. .52 seconds left in the game. Here's Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. Brunson misses. Siakam against Hart. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Brunson.
Knicks foul. Jalen Brunson. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Tyrese Halliburton at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good. Halliburton. He's perfect from the line this time.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Achua with a screen on McConnell. Right, the pass to McBride to stop the run. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers win the series and will be moving on.
Lots of credit to the work and effort they poured into winning this conference. You don't take that lightly because it's a significant achievement. They've sent some of the best teams in the East home early. Well done.
But with that success, a reminder that the most difficult part of this journey lies ahead.
True enough, but still, only one team comes out of each conference, and every year is a battle for the chance to go to the finals.
A chance to celebrate this moment because preparations are now in motion for the biggest matchup of the year, the NBA Finals. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
It's Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals with the series at 3-1, and a spot in the finals could be had tonight. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to NBA playoff action here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. And for the Knicks, we've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now, here's Hart. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Siakam, such a solid all-around player. Someone who can score it, rebound it, pass it well.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
And, guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Well, you can do a couple things with turnovers. They committed too many, and then they didn't force enough. So a tough go in that category.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The high post shot.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
And it's Halliburton missing. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Hart.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Turner with a screen on Hart. Siakam against Hart. From 11 feet away. Chalk up 2 there.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton against Brunson. Over Halliburton, and the Knicks miss again. Brunson's gone 1 of 3 from the field. Here's Nembhard. Brunson covering. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Hart. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fader on the way. And it's Towns missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton is screen on Anunoby. Out to the wing. Back to Nesmith. 4 on the clock. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Siakam playing unselfish and a better option just to drop that one off.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Nembhard with it. Defended by Bridges. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Fans and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Answer. center.
Halliburton outside. Back to Neesmith. Outside Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nembhard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Brunson. From past the arc. The rebound by Turner.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Towns. Down low, Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner with the screen. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Knicks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Back to Brunson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Siakam inside. Defended by Hart. Siakam against Hart.
Throughout his career, Siakam gets himself to the foul line a lot. Adept at using that length, and he'll earn some free throws here.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. Free throw is good, now leading by 1. So for the Knicks, Robinson comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for OG Anunoby. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Bridges. Good D by Siakam.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Now here's Neesmith. Guarded by Robinson. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Towns. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got his second bucket. Knicks trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen and you show up for that move. Let's go.
On defense, Indiana. 3-point lead. Now McBride. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Siakam. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Brunson against Halliburton. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Jacks up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks, trailing by 5. Outside Robinson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Good on the 3-point shot. Bridges got 7.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
The Pacers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Driving the lane. And McBride gets it to go.
I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. New York shooting 40% here in the early stages. Pass to Brunson. Tries again. Robinson misses. Here's Siakam over to the wing. McConnell with it. Here's Shepard. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pocket 6. And a missed layup. Pacers leading by 3. And here's McConnell. Still yet to score. Toppin finds Siakam. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Here's McBride. He's covered by McConnell. Bucket is good. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. It doesn't go for him. Towns with the defensive effort. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 on the night. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Now, here's McConnell. Pass to Toppin. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Here's Siakam. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. To the inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 8 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
21-18.
The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. McConnell passes to Shepard. That 3 off the mark. New York leading by 3. Here's Dadier. Inside. Out to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here's McConnell. Scoreless thus far.
And Toppin puts a period on that play. He'll have 1 free throw to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So both teams changing it up here. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Robinson, top of the key. Back to Payne. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Robinson. Out to Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Mikal Bridges at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. So he gets them both. And the Pacers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Halliburton. And that's off the glass and in. Halliburton's got 6. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And here we go, getting back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Achua. Cameron Payne is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Bridges, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. Now, here's Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. The Knicks shooting around 41% on the night. Mathurin against Bridges. Pass to Achua. Bridges against Mathurin. Payne kicks to Robinson. Here's McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. McBride's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Top Toppin is screen on Bridges, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and Toppin throws it down.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Bridges against Mathurin. Bridges passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 9.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Now Bridges. He's got 9. Robinson dishes to Bridges. A 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
So far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Jackson, a screen on Bridges. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Payne. And the layup's good off the glass. Payne's got his first points of the night.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Halliburton with it. 9 points in the game so far.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
The Pacers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Cameron Payne. Halliburton hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Robinson a screen on Halliburton. Down low. And finished off by Robinson.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Pass to Jackson. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get a shot. Hands it from downtown. McConnell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
The Knicks have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Anunoby outside. Here's McBride. He's covered by McConnell. Goes up to the stripe, and the Knicks good for 2. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of
Now, here is Halliburton. 11 points in the game.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And so here is New York. They trail by 1. Robinson on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Achua just battling inside. He earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
No good on that one.
And Achua is a good role player for this team. Someone that comes in, rebounds, defends, and gives you some hustle.
A different look for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Miles McBride. Indiana also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in.
The New York Knicks, number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. Over Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
For Indiana, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And that one falls for Turner.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
Both free throws good from Turner.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Robinson. And here is Anunoby. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. A three-pointer is right on target. Towns has got 5.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Payne. Here's Towns. Misses the baby hook. Here's Nembhard. Defended by Bridges. Shots good by Turner. 8 points for Miles Turner.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Payne, guarded closely. Anunoby has the open look. And again, New York with the triple.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
Indiana trailing here. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. And a wide-open look for Mathurin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the middle. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists in the game.
45-41.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Payne. The Pacers also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Nesmith, the pass to Turner. Pass to Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Lock at 6. Back to Siakam. Connects from three-point range. Siakam's got 7 points.
Well, when he finds the shot he wants, Siakam is a threat from range.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges against Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. There's the triple. Cat balls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Nesmith has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. New York's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Bridges, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Turner. Neesmith with the ball. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Towns.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Brunson, 10 points for him. Outside, Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
The free throw drops for Towns.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Turner against Towns. Now, here's Siakam. Tight defense on him, and it's good, 2 points. Turner's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. No coverage that time. Bridges has got 17.
Yeah, they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Now here's Siakam. Covered by Achua. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Siakam.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Achua. Now Bridges. Ahmad covering. To the inside. Releases Anunoby. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Pass to Turner. And Brunson comes to help. Just 5 on the clock. The score now all even. He's got 12.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Bridges. He's guarded closely. Over Siakam. Bridges passes to Achua. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2. Indiana's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Siakam. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Brunson does this so much, just able to absorb the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Hard, he's checked in for New York.
That's his first personal. 13 foul.
One shot.
Jalen Brunson at the line. One shot.
That one falls for Brunson.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Where I call it funky.
Here's Nemhard. He has yet to score. Turner with a screen on Hart. 6 to shoot. Basket good.
Well, at that mid-range, Siakam has a nice face-up game.
New York leading by 3. Bridges outside. And here we go. Nemhard, the pass to McConnell. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Back to Turner. Bank shot. No good. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Thompson with it. The shot will not fall. He gets it up. He can't get it to go. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the New York Knicks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the New York Knicks.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long -shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Halliburton's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Bridges outside. To the paint. Towns finds Hart. From outside, off the mark. Indiana's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Siakam. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Knicks shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. New York moving the ball around. Halliburton against Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton against Brunson. Turner with a screen on Brunson. And it's Halliburton missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Towns kicks to Hart. Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Can't hit from in close.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
There's Brunson from deep.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Knicks leading by 5. There's a screen. Bridges up top. Nembhard covering. Bridges misses.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Pacers trail by 3. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Back to Neesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Now Siakam for the tie. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Left side, Halliburton. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Clock is at 3. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anunoby's got 9.
Oh, man, a little bit of a bailout there, but no sweat for OG.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Halliburton hits them both. New York's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Brunson surveying the D. Brunson. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Shoots a fader. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Hart.
Drew the defender in close enough for Hart to take advantage and draw the foul.
Second team foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
The first one falls.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And Hart drops them both. The Pacers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. To the middle, Towns with the steal. Bridges attacking. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Pacers trail by 3. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Towns kicks to Hart. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Brunson using that tremendous footwork to keep the defense guessing.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson.
And how about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
And both free throws good for Brunson. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Turner against Towns. Here's Nembhard. Still without a basket. And Halliburton slams it in.
Well, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson sets a screen for Hart. Turner against Towns. Back to Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Siakam outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Inside. Now here's Brunson. Nembhard covering. And here's Brunson. 20 points for him. Here's Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. To the inside. It's Turner high post. Towns on him. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson got hit and still made it go.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Now Nembhard hasn't made one yet. Halliburton outside. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
New York leading by 3. Anunoby outside. Hard against Siakam. Brunson outside. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Free throw, no good for Brunson. Pacers trail by 5. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Can't cash in from close range.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Bridges with it. Halliburton picks him up. From deep, Brunson gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Halliburton drives in. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. So for the Knicks, Achua comes in for Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Hart. McConnell passes to Toppin. Here's Siakam. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
And Robinson is right there. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Outside Mathurin. Five on the clock. And they get it. Robinson with the block. Here's Bridges with the drive. Achua kicks to Brunson. Another shot. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Furphy.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Cameron Payne's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Both good from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Bridges inside. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Mathurin. 1:02 left in the third. It's good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Beyond the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Bridges has got 23 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To Mathurin. 35 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to McBride. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low, Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For 3, Siakam. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Anunoby against Mathurin. Jackson, a screen on Anunoby to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
A terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And so it's New York with it. They lead by 11. Robinson a screen on Halliburton. Here's McBride. He's covered by Halliburton. McBride with the ball. Here's Payne. Rebounded by Jackson.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got 17 points here in the second half.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
The Knicks leading by 9. McBride passes to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Floats one. Count the basket.
Yeah, OG not an elite playmaker, but let's face it, if it's open, you got to move it. That time, getting the assist.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside, Mathurin. Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Halliburton with the steal. Mathurin against Anunoby. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mathurin's got his first basket of the night.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
New York leading by 9. To the inside. Towns is double. Payne with a screen for Anunoby. It's good from long range.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first three of this half.
Now, here's Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Come on. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Andrew Nemhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And he sinks the second. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Payne. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hands on Benedict Mathurin.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Payne. And New York making a change here. Hart's checked in. Payne hits them both. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton on the wing. Payne covering.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Towns, the screen. Pass to Anunoby. Payne dishes to Towns. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton with it. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got it back down to within single digits for Indiana.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Bridges, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. And Towns drops them both. Here's Halliburton. There's the lob to Jackson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
One shot.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Hart against Toppin. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hart finds Robinson. Trains the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Well, the more he can hit from this area makes Mitchell Robinson so much more dynamic on the offensive end of the floor.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stop the alley-oop. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton outside. Here's Mathurin. Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. Shoots over Anunoby, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Anunoby against Mathurin. Pass to Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
The Pacers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers can't get it to go. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Anunoby. Now here is Robinson, guarded by Jackson. Robinson down low. Jackson on him. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper falls for him. Bridges has got 25 points.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Now, here is Halliburton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Halliburton's got 36.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
The Knicks leading by 14. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Fans and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Dancer.
Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Indiana also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Brunson, and the shot goes in. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball over. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's 18 points for Siakam.
Well, you know Siakam getting in that close is pretty much automatic.
The Knicks leading by 14. Brunson kicks to Hart. Inside. Here's Towns. Got another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now, here's Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Going inside, and he lays it straight in. Halliburton's got 38 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Now here's Brunson. To the middle, trying to find Hart. Gets it to him, and the basket is good. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Siakam looking around. To the paint. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. The putback. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Good decision by Siakam. Giving up the rock sometimes is the right move.
And here's Brunson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam against Hart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know Siakam is going to bring some intensity inside. He's embracing the chance to be fouled.
Free throw, no good. And he does get the second one, and that brings them to within 10.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Bridges outside. Halliburton against Brunson. No good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Nesmith with the ball. Towns on him. Siakam inside the three-point line. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up with the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Hart the pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And that one falls for Bridges. No free throw is good from Bridges. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Pacers trail by 12.
And just a huge victory at an important time in this series, not to mention a tremendous motivational boost, if you will, for the Knicks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
Things may have been looking bleak for him coming into the game, but this is going to be a big win for him. And down just 3 games to 2 now. They have a lifeline here in the conference finals.
Yeah, and it's not just that they stayed alive in the series, but the way they did it with a dominant performance here tonight. It's going to make for a very interesting Game 6, that's for sure.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Jalen Brunson.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges kicks to Brunson. And the 3 off target. Now, here's Neesmith. Brunson covering. So no problem for New York as they get the win. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now.
And listen, they've still got to win 2 more, but after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all, you're right. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Game 5 in the Eastern Conference Finals. The Pacers have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Knicks? The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome to the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. With this series at 3-1, a spot in the NBA Finals could be had tonight. With 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now here's Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
fielded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Hart. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Now here's Nembhard. Tight defense on him. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
New York ball.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Brunson against Halliburton. Out to Bridges. Five to shoot. And he makes it on the layup.
Now the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Halliburton finds Turner. Now here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Bridges. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Back to Turner. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here. Misses for Turner.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Hart to the middle. Oh, deflected. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 6. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Hard against Siakam. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Hard against Siakam. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Unloads from 13. He squares up and sinks it. Brunson's got 5.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Halliburton, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
The Pacers making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. That one misses.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys,
Allie, thank you.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
So he gets them both.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 3. Now here's Bridges. Back to Hart. And here's Anunoby. Inside. Here's Brunson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Nembhard outside. Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Both free throws good from Brunson. Pacers trail by 5. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Hey fans, we want to get loud. And we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks 7-time squad.
Here's Neesmith. No made baskets yet. Foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
McBride, he's checked in for Hart. Knicks on D. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton on the wing. Brunson defending. And the basket by Halliburton.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Here's Towns. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside McBride. Here's Brunson, and he sinks the 11-footer. Brunson's got 12.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
To the middle. Robinson with a steal. Now Brunson. 12 points for him. And a big finish by Robinson.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard. Halliburton outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Knicks leading by 5. Now here's Brunson. Second chance effort. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Achua's checked in for New York.
Number 5, Precious Achua.
Here's McBride. He's scoreless. 4 on the clock. Great open look there. And the Knicks lead by 7.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
For Indiana, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
Outside Neesmith. Turner in the high post.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Brunson. Robinson passes to Brunson. Outside McBride. From outside the arc. On target from range. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Knicks lead 24-14.
The Pacers shooting the rock around 46% so far. Pass to Nembhard. McConnell with it. Over to the wing. Siakam outside. Shot to stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
That free throw misses. Some changes for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Turner, and it's Shepard in for Nembhard. Good on the second one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've got a 9-point lead. To the inside, lets it fly, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's McConnell after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Siakam. There's the triple. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target. And Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Here's Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's McConnell. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Shepard. Launches it. Another 3 for Indiana.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Neesmith passes to McConnell. Toppin against Achua. Here's Siakam. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 5-point New York lead.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Brunson passes to Achua. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. The shot by Towns, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Siakam. 10 points for him. Can't connect from 14.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Achua against Siakam. From 13. And it's Brunson missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Toppin. Now Siakam. Brunson defending. Siakam draws the double. Clock at 6. There's Nesmith with the 3. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
And some changes here for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Shepherd. Just 3 to shoot. There's Nesmith with a 3. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. McConnell outside. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Robinson, a screen on McConnell. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Halliburton. Launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
New York leading by 6. On the court for the Pacers. Obi Toppin out there with Nesmith. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Bryant in it to 5.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Halliburton outside. McConnell passes to Bryant. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
15 foul.
McConnell against Payne. Toppin, a screen on Payne. Toppin outside. No good from outside. And New York shooting efficiently. 50% so far. It's Bridges on the wing. Nesmith covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
This guy is such a high-effort player. Mikal Bridges does everything he can to make sure he's the hardest-working guy out there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 8. Toppin outside. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Toppin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Payne. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bridges. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 5. Left side, Neesmith. McConnell against Bridges. McConnell passes to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And a nice finish on the layup. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's a screen by Toppin. The 3 ball. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Bridges. 6 points for him. To the paint. Achua with the dunk.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
38-32. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Here's Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Up top, Bridges. Neesmith covering. Bridges passes to Achua. Back to Bridges. And there's a 3-second violation. New York making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in.
New York Knicks, number 8, OG Anunoby.
Indiana's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. McConnell passes to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Neesmith. Pacers trail by 4. Right wing. Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton. McConnell outside. There's 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Robinson with a steal. Halliburton against Bridges. And here's Robinson. Here's Achua. Misses off the right iron. For Indiana, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Toppin outside. Ryan, a screen on Achua. And here's Toppin from the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Knicks shooting the ball at 48% so far. Outside Robinson. Anunoby against Bryant. To win the drought. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Pacers trail by 3. McConnell finds Toppin. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Achua with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on T.J. McConnell.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
For the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Achua, and Brunson is subbed in for McBride. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. He makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Here's Mathurin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Brunson. He's got 14. It's Bridges on the wing. Nice D from Nembhard. Indiana's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Turner. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back. Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Turner finds Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for Mikal Bridges.
And here comes another big cheer to your Knicks City Kings.
Inside, here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Brunson finds Robinson. Outside McBride. Here's the three. The dive for the ball. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Siakam. He's off on the layup. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Halliburton against Brunson. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Siakam. Down low. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson. 16 points for him. On the wing, Matherin. Anunoby covering. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. It looks like he's already on that path.
Outside McBride. The teardrop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Pacers leading by 3. Outside Matherin. McConnell against Brunson. Siakam outside. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 4 assists in the game.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Knicks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Brunson driving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Brunson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Siakam outside. Pass to Matherin. Clock at 4. Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Up top, Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over McConnell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Siakam outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Brunson. Strong move, Brunson.
You see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. And he drops the first. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for McBride. Siakam hits them both. 1:31 left in the first half. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Takes it inside. Oh, and Turner with a block. Brunson against McConnell. Siakam outside. On the wing, Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Nembhard with it. Hard covering. Nembhard with it. He's against Bridges. Nembhard, good.
He's got a defender draped all over him and somehow manages his way to the hoop for the layup. That's just well done.
Now here's Hart. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Siakam. Hart goes in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Siakam. Here's McConnell. Brunson defending. And here's Turner. Six to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Turner's got 8 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, so we're playing low energy on offense.
Energy goes a long way. Good luck getting that up in the second half.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. You almost had it. Let's hear it for the participant.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Indiana Pacers.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. At home, but down 3-1 in the series. Not a position they expected to be in, Shaq. What needs to happen to win the final 3 games of the series?
Let me go first, Ernie. Let me go first. They got to play with a lot of energy every minute they're on the court. And if they want to survive, it's going to take everything they've got.
Listen, they're great in the regular season, but the playoffs is a whole different animal.
Like, what kind of an animal?
A liger.
What's a liger?
Lion and a tiger. Very rare.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Knicks trail by 7. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at power forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Bridges. That one a little long. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. To the middle. Hart with the defensive effort. On the take. 3-pointer. Bridges sinks the tray. Bridges has got 10 points in the game.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton, pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Mather. Bridges down low. He's got 10. The shot from the low post is good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Hart finds Brunson. Towns with the ball. Turner covers. Here's Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Brunson's got 24 points.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Siakam looking it over. Pass to Matherin. And here's Halliburton. Brunson defending. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. And Bridges good for 3.
80% shooting to start the third. 4 for 5.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see the dance.
Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Brunson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
That one drops for him.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. With contact, Halliburton.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns up top. Brunson against Halliburton. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight. 68-65. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. And there's the screen. Back to Nembhard. To the left side wing. And here's Turner from the arc. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. New York leading by 3. Brunson with it. 28 points for him. Over Halliburton. The rebound by Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Lays it up and banks it in. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Fades back. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Halliburton finds Turner. Nembhard outside. Brunson against Halliburton. For the tie. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Indiana trailing here. Now Halliburton. Given 23. Siakam outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Siakam's got 23 points.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Brunson misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Siakam, no good. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Shot from 12. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Over Brunson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Jacks up a 3. Mathurin with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Siakam. Halliburton looking over the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Shoot 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Nesmith's checked in. And both free throws good for Halliburton. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Towns outside. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. Screen by Robinson. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. It's a one-on-one situation. Siakam in the post. Covered by Towns. Siakam, no good. Here's Brunson. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Indiana leading. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Turner throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
That one misses for Turner.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Nesmith. That one's wide left. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Turner. Hart finds Brunson. Now Robinson. Bridges down low. He's guarded by Nembhard. That one's down for Brunson.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Halliburton pass to Siakam. Now here's Nembhard. Toppin, a screen on Brunson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Hart. Now here's Brunson. Give him 35. Out to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The first free throw is good. Indiana making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. Bridges hits them both. Now here's McConnell. Yet to see a basket. Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Outside for McConnell. 5 on the clock. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
McConnell against Brunson. And the bucket is good. Brunson's got 37.
The consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Siakam against Robinson. From downtown. Siakam, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. McConnell against Bridges. McConnell's shot is off. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Achua. Over McConnell. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Now this is where Achua wants to operate. Nice close bucket.
.24 seconds left in the third. Robinson against Siakam. Clock at 6. Toppin, a screen on Robinson. Siakam for 3. Fires in the triple. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, look, you can score, but we're getting seduced into a shot trade with these guys. We don't want to do that, all right?
And both teams are clicking right now. But Coach Carlisle knows that defense will be crucial if they want to win this game.
Spot on. If they get a few stops, they'll be in great shape.
And we're back, folks. Thanks for joining us on this Memorial Day NBA Hoops Extravaganza. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nesmith out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Bryant in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Towns. Back to Payne. Shot clock at 6. Towns on a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Payne with the three. Payne's got himself on the board with a three there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A nice shot by Toppin.
The very definition of a stretch four. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Payne finds Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Out to the right wing. Here's McBride. And the three off target. Pacers leading by 5. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton with the ball. Now here's McConnell. Anunoby covering. McConnell against Anunoby. McConnell's shot is off. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McBride with it. Now guarded by Bryant. McBride passes to Robinson. Nesmith brings a double. Towns taking his time here. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes.
My goodness, we've seen stretch fives in this league, but for Karl Anthony Towns to make that long shot, look out.
McConnell against Payne. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Payne against McConnell. Payne, the pass to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. To take the lead. The Pacers pull it in. McConnell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Nesmith. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Halliburton left side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. Achua's checked in for New York. The Pacers also with a sub. Nimhart, he's checked in for McConnell. And he's good on the second.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. Outside Payne to tie it up. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Pacers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Halliburton outside. Over Payne. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
for New York. They've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Payne. That shot missing. Halliburton with some nice D. Indiana leading. On the wing, Nembhard. McBride covers. Pass to Halliburton. With the teardrop. Halliburton scores with the floater.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Here's Payne. From downtown. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers leading by 4. Nesmith with it. Towns covering. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Nesmith covering. Fires it. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 40 points.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Knicks trail by 4. Right side Payne. Here's Towns. Outside Achua. Pass to Payne. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Hits yet again. Wow!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby. Bridges, he's checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Towns outside. Brunson against Halliburton. And here's Brunson. A deep three. New York again can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Stolen by Bridges. Out on his own on the break.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
And so it's Haliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Siakam, pass to Mathurin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Brunson finds Robinson. Now here's Bridges. Outside Hart to the paint. Towns down low. He's against Turner. The offensive rebound.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. That one's no good.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
The floater. Here's Siakam. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 7. Hart goes in. And Turner with the block. In transition, here come the Pacers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
17 foul. Siakam at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Brunson. Pacers leading by 7. Haliburton outside. Siakam outside. Up top, Nembhard. He's guarded by Bridges. Haliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Inside, the kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Haliburton. Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam, right side. Uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
Now here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Shot from 12. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Brunson's got 41.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 4. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Shooting 2.
And he drops a first. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it. Towns on a screen. Shoots. And it's Brunson missing. The Pacers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Brunson against Halliburton. Takes the 3. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Brunson against Halliburton. Great finish inside by Brunson.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
A minute and a half left in the fourth. Pass to Turner. Now Halliburton. Back to Turner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, you love how Miles Turner gets into space in the paint, makes it really hard for the defender not to lean in and get some contact against Turner.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges with it for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. New York calls timeout. They're behind by 8.
Get up, man. Get ready for fun, man. It's your Knicks breakers and crew.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Now the Pacers with it. Halliburton with the ball. Towns covering. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Halliburton draws the double. Siakam outside to the inside.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. O.J. Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
New York calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's New York. They trail by 6. He got it again! Sensational!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him.
Team is in the penalty. Andrew Nembhard at the line. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. And the Knicks with possession. Bridges outside, beyond the arc, and it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
2 shots.
Free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
And so the Indiana Pacers win the series and will be moving on.
And they have punched their ticket to the NBA Finals. As happy as they are, they know the job is not done. But for right now, they'll take the night to celebrate.
No question. A lot to be proud of. They battled all postseason long.
And to be one of the last two teams left standing, quite an accomplishment and quite an opportunity. Credit to this entire organization. All the planning and hard work and sheer will. It is not easy to get to this point.
No doubt they have earned it. Congratulations to our Eastern Conference champions. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For
5 of the Eastern Conference Finals with the series at 3-1 and a spot in the finals could be had tonight. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to NBA playoff action here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. And for New York, we've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Brunson. This one for 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
For the 3, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Anunoby against Mathurin. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
OG Anunoby at the line. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And that one misses. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom
on the layup.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brunson against Halliburton. Towns, the pass to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. New York, no good that time either.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. And it's in there.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
The Knicks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Up top, Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
7-4. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Nembhard. And Siakam has it in the corner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Siakam's got his second basket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Knicks trail by 5. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down low and stolen by Siakam. Pass to Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. Brunson covering, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Siakam against Hart. Oh, Anunoby in position. Stolen away. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. No good that time. Good work defensively by Turner.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
To the inside. Siakam against Hart. Siakam passes to Nembhard. For 3. It's rebounded by New York. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And Hart drops them both. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Siakam against Hart. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Really good poise from Halliburton there. The shot clock running down, but no rush for him. Great poise.
Now, here's Bridges. No scoring in this one. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Pacers leading by 5. Now Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Bridges. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by Bridges. Mathurin against Robinson. To the paint, 5 to shoot. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton against Hart. Here's Robinson over Mathurin, and Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Hart.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pacers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Halliburton finds Siakam. Shoots over Towns. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 6. Knicks trail by 5. And here is Bridges. Nothing on the board. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And he gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Pocket 6.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Mathurin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The first free throw is good.
Mathurin has a little bit of Mitch Richmond in him. You know, a guy I love watching work. Strong, aggressive, quick, talented as a scorer. Man, he's got game.
Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Mathurin hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Robinson a screen on Mathurin. Mathurin against Hart. Inside, Towns, the pass to Brunson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. Pacers leading by 3. Outside Turner. Pass to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Towns. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
McConnell scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Siakam against Towns. Mathurin trying to break loose. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
The Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Siakam hits them both. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Robinson. Now Hart. Neesmith covering. And Brunson has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. No good on that one. Pacers leading by 5. Shepard the pass to McConnell. To Siakam. Over Robinson. Siakam's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Takes a 3. And there's Shepard on the assist by McConnell. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Now, here's Hart. Neesmith covering. Here's Brunson, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brunson's got 8 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Bridges is checked in for the Knicks. Cameron Payne comes in for Jalen Brunson. McConnell with it. Still scoreless. Pass to Toppin. Here's Neesmith. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bridges kicks to Payne. Towns against Siakam. That's tipped and stolen by Siakam. And here they go. And Neesmith with the slam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
1:36 left here in the first quarter. Now here's Payne. He's covered by McConnell. Towns down low. Toppin's there. And Towns gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's McConnell. Toppin, no one around him. Good. And McConnell gets the assists.
Well, making threes is vital for Toppin. Developing his stretch big skill.
Payne looking around. Pass to McBride. Knocks down the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Siakam. 8 points for him. And the shot is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Payne. Not a lot of room. Robinson against Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson passes to McBride. Fires from 18. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. McBride's got his second bucket tonight. Now McConnell. Here's Siakam. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Indiana. Obi Toppin out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Jackson in at the 5. Now, here's Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Pass to Bridges from the arc. Drills it from outside.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
For Indiana, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That's good from Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Halliburton hits them both.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Bridges outside. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mitchell Robinson at the line. One shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone, McConnell finds Toppin. Now here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Achua. New York's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Bridges outside. Payne with a screen for Bridges.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. That one is no good. Achua, the pass for Robinson. A second chance effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Knicks have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. And that one falls for Achua. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges deciding where to go with it. There's a screen by Achua. Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McBride. He's covered by McConnell. Pacers leading by 4. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Bridges. He's got 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rebounded by Jackson. For Indiana, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Knicks trail by 8. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Achua. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby right side. Bridges with it. Robinson a screen on Halliburton to the inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. McConnell finds Toppin. And here's Halliburton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pacers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard comes in for T.J. McConnell. That's good from Halliburton. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Towns. Back to McBride. Bridges inside. Nembhard covering. Bridges misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Halliburton hits them both. Here's McBride. He has 5. Outside Robinson. Back to McBride. The kick out to Anunoby. Launches a 3. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Neesmith. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 10. Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. They kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's 7 points for OG Anunoby.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Bridges outside. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Towns. Toppin covering. Here's Anunoby. It's blocked, and they get it back. Robinson passes to McBride. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers leading by 7. And here is Neesmith. Halliburton outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Halliburton's got 17 now.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Here's the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside, Towns. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the 3 ball.
Nembhard with it. Defended by Bridges. Here's Halliburton. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 22 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And that one, good. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense just too soft on that possession. They have to be closer and contest at the rim.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. He's feeling it, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 24.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
You know what to do. Shut your mouth.
look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Bridges. The Pacers also changing it up. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Aaron Nesmith. Knicks trail by 9. McBride with the ball. He's got 8. Right side Towns. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Brunson outside. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Against Mathurin. Oh, good with the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Brunson, no good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Outside Mathurin. Inside. Takes it out to Siakam. Brunson against Halliburton. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
For New York, they have hit 6 free throws in 10 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
One falls for Brunson. Landry Shamet's checked in for Miles McBride. And both free throws good for Brunson. Pacers leading by 7. Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 24. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. For the Knicks, Josh Hart comes in for Achua. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Landry Shamet. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now, here's Siakam. 10 points for him. Now, Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Siakam with it. There's the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Bridges for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Bridges has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Indiana moving it around. Turner against Towns. Turner kicks to Siakam. Over Hart. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Siakam's got 15 points.
And this is how under control Siakam is. Makes sure to get off a good look on that possession.
Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. And again, New York with the triple.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Hart against Siakam. Turner with a screen on Hart. Siakam passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Knicks trail by 6. On the wing, Bridges. Nembhard covering. It's good. 15 points in the game.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Pass to Nembhard. And here is Turner, defended by Towns. Mathurin finds Turner. Now Nembhard. Mathurin for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Mathurin so dangerous. He can score from any place on the floor.
Brunson scanning the floor. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Pass to Siakam. The 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
That'll do it for the first half. Pacers lead by 10. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Tibbs. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, you know, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. You got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And Game 5, a blowout so far, a big hole to climb out of for the New York Knicks.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played. Well played. We'll see how they do. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Tyrese Haliburton has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Indiana leading by 10. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Tyrese Haliburton. Towns, high post. Tries it from 19. And again, it's New York.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The Pacers shooting a superb 63% from the field. Outside Mathurin. Back to Haliburton. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Haliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Haliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Turner. Siakam looking around. Now Nembhard. And the Pacers another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Indiana gets the 3. They kick out to Anunoby. To the wing on the left. Brunson adds a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And Turner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brunson, good.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
65. And here's Halliburton. He's got 27. Outside Mathurin. Shoots over Anunoby. And again, it's Indiana.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Brunson against Halliburton. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. No good with the layup. Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 29 in the game.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brunson up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Towns, and it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Here's Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Nembhard with it. Outside Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The kick out to Towns. They need this. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, how do you stop Cat Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And Towns drops them both.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 31. Now, here's Hart. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And the Knicks miss again. Pacers leading by 19. Now Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside Mathurin. Takes it out to Siakam. Traps in the tray. Siakam's got 21.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Halliburton. Shot from 12. Good as the jump shot falls. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the middle, here's Brunson over Halliburton. Brunson, good.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver him for the deuce.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Halliburton outside. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Hart. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton right side. Outside Mathurin. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
That one is off. Robinson's checked in for New York. And he's good on the second. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside, Towns. Halliburton against Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Halliburton. 33 points for him. Outside Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Bridges with the steal. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Pacers leading by 19. Nembhard with it. Back to Halliburton. Now Turner. There's the try. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. Brunson covering. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Brunson. Lets it fly from 18. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go with a 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Robinson a screen on Halliburton. From deep, Brunson. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Halliburton. Turner against Brunson. Here's Nesmith. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Towns down low. Siakam's there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Katz is generally among the best in the league.
Miles McBride's checked in for Josh Hart. Then for the Pacers, Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Shepard comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And Towns drops them both.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Down low, here's Nesmith. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And New York making a change here. Achua's checked in.
What's up?
Knicks trail by 18. Pass to Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. The first free throw is good.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Siakam.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
One falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
McConnell against Brunson. Pass to Siakam. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Bridges. Neesmith covering. Inside. Out to Brunson. Over McConnell. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brunson's got 12 now in this quarter.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Robinson with the block. Here's McBride. He's got 8. Robinson a screen on McConnell. It's deflected. Here we go, 1-on-1. Lets it go. Siakam's shot is off. Knicks trail by 14. Neesmith with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Neesmith, the pass to McConnell. Shepard with the ball. Pass to Toppin. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McBride passes to Brunson. Off with the layup. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now, here's Siakam. He's guarded closely. Pass to McConnell. Siakam inside. Defended by McBride. On the wing, Bridges. And yet again, Tyrese Haliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. And so in the game for the Pacers, Neesmith is out there with Toppin. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton into the 2-guard.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton with it. Here's McConnell. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
The Knicks shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Outside, Robinson. Left side, Towns. Towns is doubled. Pass to Payne. Now McBride. Nailed from three-point land.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Halliburton finds Neesmith to the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Toppin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Towns. Robinson on the wing. Clock at 6. It's up a 3. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Towns sets the pick for Payne. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Towns. McBride with the ball. Off target from three-point range. Now, here's McConnell. Payne covering. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Indiana. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 16. Anunoby outside. Pass to McBride. Outside, Towns. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pacers leading by 13. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Coming onto the court now is your Knicks and the basketball. Let's go! On the court is Who wants the t-shirt? Down your feet. Knicks, go!
Isaiah Jackson. He's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Halliburton outside. Back to Toppin. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Payne. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Now, here's Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. And here is Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Toppin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Towns. Back to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Goes back up. And Robinson with the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Robinson. Towns the screen. The rebound by Halliburton. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jackson in the corner. Over Payne. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Towns kicks to Payne. Over Halliburton. Payne can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Halliburton. Spins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Tyrese Halliburton at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for New York. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Anunoby. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Indiana also making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Aaron Nesmith. Halliburton hits them both. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 15-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges. Now, here's Siakam. Outside Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Takes it inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Nembhard at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Knicks trail by 14. Hart kicks to Brunson. Mathurin against Bridges. The tray. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And that's another 3. And it really, if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Nembhard. And that one is good.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
For New York, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Bridges for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And now it's up to 25 points for Mikal Bridges. And here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
The Knicks have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. On the wing, Bridges. Nembhard covering. Brunson against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Brunson, hard finish inside. Indiana leading by 11. Left side, Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
The Knicks shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Now, here's Achua. Covered by Siakam. Achua, the pass to Hart. Mathurin against Hart. Back to Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Hart. Mathurin with the ball. Bridges covering. Teardrop shot. And it's Mathurin missing. Knicks trail by 14. to the paint, puts it up from 7. Out to Brunson. Second chance shot, and it falls over the rim and in. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. He's checked in for the Knicks. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Defended by Bridges. Back to Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 39.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Halliburton against Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. The second effort. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Hart. Brunson against Mathurin. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Brunson.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
.144 left to play in the final quarter. Indiana's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Hart trying to get open. The shot's good from Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Halliburton with it. Now Nembhard. Left side Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Siakam. To the middle. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. So it's the Knicks now. Trailing here by 8. Brunson against Halliburton. Fires from 14. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. Halliburton hits them both.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
On deep, Brunson. And it's out of bounds. Let's see, they say last touch by Mathurin. Brunson, left side. Here's Towns.
Turner, almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
That shot misses. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Halliburton against Brunson. The Indiana Pacers will move on.
What an impressive bit of work. I mean, you think about all the preparation that went into this. It really started in the offseason, and it then carried right to this moment right here.
And, of course, the story continues as they now move on to the NBA Finals, representing the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, tonight they'll celebrate, but tomorrow it'll be all business, starting from square one with their game planning and identifying the matchups they think they can exploit.
They're just 4 wins away from hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. Can they complete their mission? We can't wait to see. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Pascal Siakam.